be... Discord. Okay. I think we're good. I've done the social garbage. Okay. Yo, Zam, welcome. You're at work, just pop in, say hi, and good luck. Cycle 6 miles today? God damn, man. Hell yeah. Also got an interview on Wednesday with Harold? Don't know what that means. So I can't wait to hear minimum wage after going for assessment, etc. Alright. Well, thanks for popping in. Hope the interview goes well. And it's cool to hear that you're active. Cycle 6 miles, that's a lot, man. Anyway. Start the recording. YouTube, how's it going? Today we're going to be doing... Well, starting, I should say. We're not going to beat it in one session, obviously. I don't know how long this can actually take. FFX No Crystarium challenge. I heard it's possible. I heard it's almost possible without even using upgrades as well, which is kind of wild. I don't know anything about how this run even goes. So, what we're going to do is... We're just gonna have a good time, and we're just gonna go ham. We're just gonna see what happens. I think everything's good. Keyboard type. I'm using a controller, so oh god. At least gives me the settings. I'm playing this on PC. I'm playing the Xbox Windows version. I don't know exactly what I want camera-wise. We are going to be skipping cutscenes just in case Square somehow destroys the channel, because Square doesn't like anyone watching cutscenes in this game on YouTube. So without any further ado, let's just get straight into this. There is an easy mode for whatever reason, but obviously we're playing normal. slash hard mode slash just general game. And I can change it anytime, but I'm not an asshole. Alright, start the timer. I don't know how fucking speedrunners do timers and start the game at the same time on PC. It's like impossible for me. Anyway, I said I was gonna skip cutscenes. The game still looks great to this day, by the way. It's amazing. Get tutorials that we can skip. Let me just move that in my vision. We can just auto battle. This fight's just free. There's no way you should lose this fight, right? It's been a while since I played this game. Very long time. Yeah, you can actually, Unfortunately, that wave cannon, well, I guess fortunately for us, isn't as terrifying as the wave cannon in FFX V against Omega. Doing half your health and then drain your health over time. Wow, am I gonna die here? That'd be so cringe. Okay. That was close. Can you imagine if I died first try, man? Alright, 6 potions. I'm pretty sure you get that every time. I don't actually know. That'd be really, really cringe if I died immediately. Down? Down to look up? No. Down to look up? Yeah. I want standard, right? Up to go up, down to go down, yeah, okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. Data log, that's how you actually understand the game. I'm not gonna bother saving, let's go ham. I don't know if it's worth fighting these guys, I think you can skip them if you want. They might drop, like, potions and stuff, and I'm pretty sure we want as many potion drops as possible early game, so... And it's not like you... There you go. I mean... I'll try and fight everything I can if I feel like it, but this challenge is mainly like skipping most random encounters if you can. A potion drop, I'll take it. Just exactly what I was talking about. Try and get as many potion drops as possible. Because if we can not spend money, that'd be great, right? Gone. Hey, Phoenix Downs. They dropped Phoenix Downs as well. Awesome. That might have been from the Enforcer guy, but it's all good. One potion. Potions are actually going to be very, very useful in this run, I feel. Just because it cures everyone, and I mean, it's maybe not as good as potions in 13.2, because you can actually you only heal for 150 without improved potions, and just doubles the potency. Let's kill the dog, I guess. Nice whiff, light. Obviously, early game, I'm not too worried about. I'm probably, once we get to Odin, is when things become hard, probably, if I had to guess. I didn't actually read what I got there, my bad. Spam free text. Out of the way, out of the way, Saz. I need to push you all the time. You're in my way. Uh oh. Alright, let's just kill the... Yeah, just kill the Enforcer guy first. Burst. Feel sad. Okay, another Phoenix down drop. I don't know how common these drops actually are, or they're scripted, but... Okay, Iron Bangle. We'll equip that shit right onto you right now. That's the only way we're getting HP in this game is from the bangles. And I'm grading the bangles, so I think the bangles are like the only way of actually surviving anything in this game. In this run, at least. 50 gills, 50 gil. That's the other annoying thing about this game. This game fucking... This game is actually super obnoxious because, you don't get gil drops at all. You only get gil from selling things in this game, and it's like, what the fuck? That's the biggest issue with this game, IMO. Item usage. I do not need to know how to use items, thank you. Guess we're killing the dog first. At least I'm wasting my turns. Die. Man, the Warden dies in 3 hits, huh? Hey! Another potion. Gladly take them all. We got a jump, says! And stuff. Hello, dogs. You can't skip these guys, but we might as well just fight them since we shouldn't really die, honestly. Blitz for crowd control. Saz can probably handle just fine. Nice, cool. Thanks for selling or potential... Have we been this way? Yeah, we've been this way, okay. There's probably no point in saving because we don't lose progress when we die, so anytime we save is if like we could turn off the game, I guess. Or like resetting or something.
Not our lucky day.
Alright, this is a semi hard fight you might use a potion on. We'll try not to. Attack chain. We're good. I can't go to RNG with him not targeting light, so we should probably kill this guy easily. If I attack. Obviously this fight is super easy because no mechanics really been in yet. Hey, a first credit chip. That's 500 gil right there. Every time I see credit chips or incentive chips, we're pogging, because that's our only source of fucking income. Again, I don't know if that credit chip was 100% drop, but it's good to see. Another 50 gil. Everything... It's all worth it, I guess. And I'll press the button.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Okay, so fun fact. This is like the only time we have the option to hand grenade.
Wrapped up and ready.
Which is good for crowd control. Which probably would have been good there, actually. Oh well. Nice whiff, LeBro. No spoils that time. Sad.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
Take this! Okay. Potion. Every potion, it will be nice for future fights. That's a dead dog. No item drops there.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard, and hit him again.
It's a good plan, actually. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, that's not close enough. Die, please.
Later.
Good whiff. Again, no item drops, unfortunately.
Don't you kids go falling behind
I'm sure speedrunners can skip these fights, but that's not my goal here. Potion Phoenix down. I think one each, I guess.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake.
Another Iron Bangle. We don't give this to Snow though. No shot.
Stay sharp. We don't want to make their job any easier.
Hey-ya! Ah.
You see that?
No drops that time.
Bro, back us up.
I love this song, dude. It's one of the best battle themes in the franchise, IMO. Oh shit, wrong guy. Getting drops.
Let's shake things up a little.
Shut up, man. Oh, yeah, we forget we fought a behemoth here.
There's nothing we can't do.
Nice whiff. Fuck you, behemoth. Hit me that time though. Oh, they have potions? Damn. I guess you can't die in this fight then if LeBro has potions. Does that come out of my inventory though? Ow.
Thanks.
It didn't look like it. Cool, number 5. Fucking 30 potions already, dude. I was worried that I had to buy a load. But if I'm getting this many... might as well save, fucking. So fun fact, I do have a save ready. Well, not ready, I still need to grind some more, I guess. But I've already grinded for a good hour beforehand, before I was like, oh, maybe I should do this on screen, on stream. So that's exactly what I'm doing now. So I guess I'll, I've got a lot of saves though. That guy can actually stun lock you so you don't get a turn sometimes, because he attacks super fast and he actually delays one of your ATB if you're about to hit. Hello, Mr. Mats. Hello, Majitsu. Did I say that right? Majitsu. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I think I stunned him there. Die! That could have went a different way if he was targeting me as the party leader. I think I've been getting some form of good luck.
Oh, good day. I hope everyone's all right.
Ooh, okay, we get a new weapon right away here, huh? A little bit more extra strength.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Can you hand grenade, please? By the way, I'm just about the game, or... am I just bad at the game, or the first fight is extremely difficult? He is actually pretty difficult, especially if you don't know what you're doing your first time playing. Like, IMO, Final Fantasy XIII is most likely the game that will give you the most game overs in your first playthrough, IMO. It sure did for me. 13 is a very, very difficult game, IMO. And I'm gonna test my patience and somehow do this level 1. Apparently it is possible. There are videos on YouTube about it. Well, just completed fights. Not like a whole stream thing like I'm doing, I guess. Die. One thing with 13 is damn near nothing resists death, so I always ban that spell in my runs. I mean, we don't get you normally don't get death till mid-late game anyway. Death is pretty OP in this game. Neochu without death, it sounds incredibly annoying. There she is. There isn't any items on this bridge, is there? Well, that was fun. I hope you're ready for a at least 2-hour, 3-hour grind session, because that's exactly what's happening now. Because we need to get... We need to get, what's it called? Fucking... Shrouds, that's what they're called. We're now going to be Shroud farming. Shroud farming. For a good 2-3 hours. I don't know exactly what you want. There's a new shop there, by the way. Back to exploring.
Better stay close.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to abuse this save. Well, not abuse it, but you know what I mean. We're going to be running back and forth from this save and killing, doing all fights. Nothing spawn... Oh, there's a chest though. I was about to say, nothing spawns down this way. But we're going to go and fight everything and not make any progress. And we're going to do Shroud farming for a good 2-3 hours at least. I don't know exactly how many Shrouds we need. Deceptisol and... Not Aegisol, Fortisol I believe it's called. So, to make this... It sounds stupid and slow, but you get the less stars you get, the more chance of the Shroud to drop this early game. So we're gonna let Hope kill everything. The grind starts immediately. Currently working on building a rule set for FF6 Nuzlocke. That sounds pretty good, because 6 does have... Oh, we got a first Full Soul, by the way. Hell yeah. That's 1 out of, like, 50, probably. FF6, because there's so many characters, I guess a Nuzlocke would actually work in that context, I suppose. Well, Hope does kill it in his 2 ATB, so this fight shouldn't take too long. Deceptisol! If we keep getting Shrouds every single fight, this shouldn't take too long. Nice 4 potions.
Please don't go looking for trouble.
5 of them don't suck. Yeah, these dogs have like so much HP. This is like the longest fight. You want to do a level 1 Yazime attempt? Because I know it's possible. Yeah, level 1 Yazime is possible in the low-level Zodiac version of the game. I've done it on the channel too. He's a lot harder than I thought he'd be level 1. To be honest. Fortunately in trial mode he's kind of a pushover because he doesn't have his 50 million HP like he does it normally. It's now the Hope Show for like 2 hours. Nice Deceptisol, by the way. Thing with Yazime is extremely easy, but it just takes forever. I mean, I would like to respectively kinda agree and disagree with that. I'd actually say Yazime is actually, especially if you fight him in the old normal English version,
No daydreaming now.
he's actually one of the hardest fights in the game, in the franchise, all because of his fucking 10% death hit that randomly inflicts on physical attack. Otherwise, yeah, Yazime isn't too bad. Love Decept. Another Iron Bangle.
It's his.
Do I go over? I think so.
No daydreaming now.
Yazime, you just gotta keep your rotations on this one character every time he aims to attack. I mean, I know what you're saying. But still, his random physical death hit, you just die randomly and lose all your buffs, is the most obnoxious thing. And he becomes more dangerous later in the fight, because he combos dick tons, and that combo could lead to you getting, like, instant killed constantly. He's a pushover in the Zodiac version, all because of, like, the break damage limit, honestly. Man, Hope's getting fucked. Is he gonna die? Not on my watch. Yeah, you go, Boomerang Kid. Love Decept. So, 1 Force Soul, and 4 Deceptisols, and 1 Pass. Did I actually get a Shroud on every fight? That's insane, actually. only this guy respawns, unfortunately, and then we have to save, quit, and reset the game. And this is going to be the farm we're going to be doing for like 2-3 hours. Not gonna lie. Go on, Boomerang Kid, show him your stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. And another Decept, maybe? Yo, we got a Forta Soul. Fuck yeah, dude. We gotta drop every single time. That's crazy. Okay, now we're gonna save the game. And now, unfortunately, we just have to go back to the title screen now. At least we don't have to, like, completely quit out the game. We can just title screen, thankfully. And then just easily go back in, just like that. Easy peasy. And that loading screen on the 360 takes so fucking long, but here on PC, it's like, oh, like, not even 5 seconds. You can press start. It's insane. And we're back to the grind. No boss to my knowledge in the franchise, except if you're playing... Unless you're playing, FF14, or FF11 and FF14 has more HP than Yazamit. Although saying that, Minerva does in Crisis Core Remake, if you play on hard mode, has 77 million for some stupid reason. But yeah, 13 in the 13 franchise, I don't think there's a monster that has like ridiculous HP. Although saying that, fucking Arrow Knight in 13 Lightning Returns, he has ridiculous HP on hard mode. I forget how much he has though. Penance still top 5. I don't think Penance is top 5 anymore. With Minerva in 7 Remake and FF14 stuff. I don't think Penance is even top 5 anymore. You don't really count the MMOs? That's fair. I don't count the MMOs either, to be honest. I don't play the MMOs. The thing about MMOs is that you have to play with people, and I have to play on their time schedule, where I don't even know my own schedule half the time. So, playing on someone else's schedule is not going to work for me at all. Nice to sup. How we doing? 3 and 5, not too shabby. Oh, we got the preemptive here.
You're gonna regret it.
This basically gives me an instant stagger. I should still let Hope take care of this though. He still two-shots him regardless, so it doesn't matter. In my opinion, what's the hardest super boss in the franchise? That's a good question. That's a very, very good question. I debate this to myself a lot. What I personally struggle with. I did have the most trouble with Yazumet, all because of his stupid instant death hit back in the English version. That guy wasted so many of my hours first time playing through. So, and because of that alone, I want to say Yazumet, but really, only because of his death hit, it makes him not hard. And obviously nowadays we play the Zodiac version, so that basically nerfs Yazumet anyway at this point. I guess any of the super bosses in Rebirth, I guess, unless you're really, really good at the game. I haven't even tried to play Rebirth on hard mode. I'm gonna wait for it to come on Xbox for me to actually perfect the game. Ozma is a very good take because of his randomness, but at the same time, again, it's random. Again, it's all due to randomness is why bosses are hard sometimes. Like, I've beaten Ozma at level 1. And I only beat him on my first try, by the way, level 1. All because I got super good RNG, never saw Meteor, and he played dumb the entire fight. And the fact that Doomsday heals him, deals damage to him, so he does damage to himself, makes him, like, relatively easy as well. And he doesn't have a super high HP pool, so if you know what you're doing, you can kill him in, like, 6 hits. Or 7 hits, I guess. It's a very hard one. You could say any of the super bosses in Stranger of Paradise can be hard. But again, Stranger of Paradise can be cheesed because there's a invincibility glitch once you beat the game that makes you invincible as long as you have MP. And there's a thing called extra mode, which you play on instead of playing it legit. And then you just take no damage, and you just sort of just slowly plow your way through the game being invincible, as long as you imply the invincibility buff. I forget exactly what it is, it's been a while since I played Stranger. But yeah, again, without that, I'd say anything in Stranger of Paradise is super fucking hard. Because it's a super fucking hard game. I don't know. It's more of a personal preference. That question's a personal preference question. Like, 5 judges from 12 is probably, objectively, one of the hardest bosses. If you don't know what you're doing. But then when you know what you're doing, and you're prepared, you can beat them with ease. And there's like these, you can like spam Zodiac, and you can go into the fight with Dark Matters and Dark Energies. I don't know. Obviously, for the longest time, when Final Fantasy VII first came out, everybody thought Emerald Weapon was like the hardest boss ever. But nowadays you can beat him relatively easily with cheese. Because 7's a mess of a game. One fight I will say is super annoying and super obnoxious. I have to include in this, like, hardest bosses take, is Neo Shimryu in Final Fantasy V Advanced. You can kill that guy super easily. The only thing that's hard about him is he has, like, invisible, like, other targets that makes you do 0 damage like half the time. Neo Shimryu is so fucking annoying, all because of that one thing. Otherwise, it can be killed super easily. Right now, I'm just going off from my thoughts, and I might be misremembering things. But I would probably have to like make a video about that, I guess, at some point, saying objectively what the hardest super boss is. Because I need to like fact check a lot of things that I'm saying as well, etc. And I might be forgetting certain details. Obviously, the hardest super boss is Dark Enema No Sphere Grid. That's the hardest super boss, objectively. It all begins and ends with Anima.
No daydreaming now.
Wonder what Yasma would be like if they took his exact stats and converted his attacks to make him a boss in 10. That'd be a pretty cool take. Obviously, mechanics would be changed because 10's a turn-based game, not like MMO action live-based game, you know. But yeah, that would be pretty cool to see. And I guess he would be like Fubon, the Sanctuary Keeper and stuff like that. That type of enemy, if I had to guess. A ringworm. Inside jokes aside, do you think Dark Ember NSG is harder than NSG Neo Shimryu? I personally don't think so. Neo Shimryu isn't really that hard, it just requires divine luck. Yeah, again, it's one of those things where it's like... Dark Anima requires divine luck as well. It was just Dark Anima was beaten first. Like, it is objectively... At least at Dark Anima, you have some form of survival, whereas Shimryu does not. It just fucks you basically immediately. As soon as Riku dies, the game's over. Corridor 13. If I was 13 is my favorite. One minute. Hello, Nix5. I feel Dark Ember is hard but more feasible. I mean, like I say, like Dark Ember has a bit more leeway. Has a little bit more leeway just because you have a better survivability and you feel like you have more turns. Again, Shimryu just kills you on the spot. As soon as Eraser hits Riku, it's like, no buts, no coconuts about it. Honestly, if Shimryu didn't have the counterattack, I feel like Shimryu wouldn't be as bad as he is. He'd be a little bit more feasible to actually beat in a No Sphere Grid. Because the that is basically the main issue outside of Eraser, because as soon as you do a hit, as soon as you use your overdrive, you lose your trio and you have to recast it. It's so annoying. That's why I tried and I quickly gave up on it. Maybe I'll try Shimryu one day again. Because I guess all you need is Auto Haste and Auto Phoenix, right? That's basically what you need for that fight. Love this game, but holy heck, the handhelding. Yeah, I mean, the auto battle, everyone says this game is so handheldy with auto battle, but I liked playing with, like, selecting my abilities. Although, in this run, I don't feel like I can, because I haven't got access to the Crystarium, I won't be able to, input my abilities at all, to be honest. Because I only have, like, one ability per roll. Sarge is such an underused and wasted potential as a character. I mean, I get that, and in 13-2 and 13-3, he's just like... He's there, but he's not there. I don't know what the best way to describe SARS in 13-3. Like, he's... I don't know, it's like a way of the fairies in that game. The fact that 13-2, he's just a DLC, you don't actually see him in the main story. Aside the very end, I guess. Yeah, SARS is underrated for sure. I really wish they would just really support 13 for PS4 and PS5. Yeah, that is very annoying. They've ported this game to Steam, and the Steam version's been ported to Windows, Xbox, and we can play the Xbox 360 version on Xbox Series XS, whatever the fuck it's called. Like, the latest Xbox, basically. You can play it any time on the latest console, even though it's the 360 version, quote-unquote. But we still can't play Final Fantasy 13 on PS4 or 5. It's stuck on the PS3. It is kind of cringe. Snow is way more easy to hate. Yeah, Snow comes off as a tool. I'm a tool. I'm a tool. I'm a tool. I'm a tool. I forget the name of the voice actor, but the voice actor of Snow makes him a bit more bearable. He's in, like, every video game back in 2013, but I can't remember the name of him for the life of me. And the chick that does the role with him all the time. Oh, Troy Baker, that's his name. Troy Baker. that's his voice actor name. And what's the other voice actor, the female one, that does it alongside him? Like, who done The Last of Us? Fucking, Lauren Spencer or some shit? Laura something? I'm bad with, names, guys, not gonna lie. Dude's just trying to be an edgy dancer that comes off cringe. Yeah, basically. Don't worry, baby, your hero's on the way. And I'm like, god damn it, just shut the fuck up. Every single PlayStation generation can play PS1 games, but why is it so hard to play PS2 emulator or PS3 emulator? That's a good point. You can play almost any PS1 game on modern consoles, but 2 and 3. How we doing? 6 and 12, not too shabby. Oh shit. I thought I'd just soft lock the game there, because I had my Fortisol menu out, my Shroud menu, as I got to the save point. That would have been super cringe. My junk laptop can't handle a PS2 emulator and has 8 gigs of RAM. Sometimes it be that way, unfortunately. Free third season live death, taxes, and Troy Baker voice acting in every AAA game in 2013. To be fair, he is a great voice actor. He has a nice voice. I think the voice actors sort of make up some of the games, you know? Like, I don't think I would care about The Last of Us, like the first game. I didn't give a shit about the second game. I hear nothing but bad things about it, but I wouldn't give a shit about The Last of Us if it wasn't for his voice acting and the other girl's voice acting. Ellie's voice actor. They just synergize together so well. That's why I liked Crisis Core, at least on PSP version, because Zack in Crisis Core, his voice actor makes him a lot more bearable, and he's actually, you can feel the energy. And then this new guy, whoever he is, for the remake, just sounds like nothing like him. I just can't stand the voice actor for Zack in the remake. I just can't stand it. If there's a mod that I could get so I could replace Zack's lines in remake / reunion, rebirth, as for the original voice actor from the PSP version, please. Hey Griffin, how's it going, buddy? We're currently in our first grinding stage of Shroud farming. I don't know exactly how many I need or would want for this challenge. I'm guessing at least like 40 or 50. Exactly. Correct guess. Correct guess. I didn't even need to tell you. I think you typed that as I was yapping about it.
No daydreaming now.
Been playing time with Japanese voices, and Simple's Japanese voice actor feels so jarring. I haven't actually heard any of the JP versions, you know. I hear the JP version of voices for Final Fantasy in general is better. I guess because obviously it's a JRPG, so... It's fascinating just how different the vibe is between Japanese and English. Don't leave out my favorite quote reacting hair eating boy. Yeah, I haven't heard the JP voices, to be honest. Actually, that's a lie. I think I watched a couple of Dark Kafka videos before we actually got the HD remaster, because he played in Japanese first, and posted a few videos on there, and that's the only reason I know some lines in Japanese. Well, heard. I don't remember them at all, but Father's Head story hits harder on the second playthrough. I guess so, because you have more... What's the word? You have more insight and more knowledge of like actually what's happening in the moment, so it hits harder. I feel like you could say that about any story though. Like once you know what's happened and then you go back to certain scenes, it hits way harder the second time around. Nice for the soul. Alright, Shroud checks, 715. So for every Forder Soul, I get about 2 Deceptor Souls, basically. I feel like that's the gist. Have you seen Bleach? I have not seen Bleach. I haven't really seen much animes. It's a lot of time investment to watch TV. I try to be more of a gamer than watch TV shows. I don't want to... Obviously, it's nice to relax, but sometimes you get too invested into the TV program, and then that's all you do. Like, I watched Game of Thrones for the first time. When I watched the first episode, like, this was back in, like, 2019, but when someone told me to watch Game of Thrones, I eventually was like, alright, I watched the first episode. But then you get hooked, so then you binge the entire thing, and you do nothing but watch the TV show. You don't play games anymore. In fact, one of the things I preach about English farmers saying it, how I managed to give characters a non-anime trope identity. Yeah, I appreciate that too, to be fair. I loved Game of Thrones up to Battle of the Bastards, after Battle of the Bastards started to really suck. Yeah, I mean, it slowly went downhill after Season 4, and you could tell they ran out of the book, so they had to try and figure out themselves. Because that's why Game of Thrones was good in the first place. It was like based off the book, but the guy never finished the books, so they just rolled with it, and then they just fumbled. Especially the ending, Jesus. That final season was something. It wasn't until seeing the JP version that it clicked onto me what tropes all the characters were, and that's kind of crazy. Yeah, Riku definitely seems a lot different in English. From the few cutscenes I've seen that Dark Kafka posted in his Japanese playthrough, they're like different characters, I am. Not so different characters, but you know, like different vibes. I couldn't tell you what my favorite episode is, because I don't know... I don't know the show very well, and it's been years since I've seen it. I just remember certain quotes that Peter Dinklage done, because his lines... He basically carried the show until he got really shit lines and repeated himself. Where's the goddess of tits and wine? That's one of my favorite quotes. Why are gods such bastards? You're fluent in Japanese, and the things Ricky says and the subtitles are completely different. Season 3, episode 9 was the Red Wedding. Ah, okay. That episode was really, really good. Without knowing the books at all, it definitely was a twist. Like, I never read the books, and I just dove headfirst into it. It's kind of crazy how Vanille has more base HP than Light does. I gotta work with her shit 200 HP throughout the entire run. Nice 4 soul. Get a Shroud check. Ooh. Not even 10 4 souls, almost 20 decepts. I'm not gonna have trouble fleeing, dodging encounters, but it's these damn 4 souls that I definitely need. I did save, right? That'd be so cringe if I just lost that load of items. Yeah, okay. No worries, Griffin. Thanks for popping in anyway. Duty calls. By the way, Japanese dialogue for Riku is very uncomfortable. She makes a lot of Lord and Slaxius remarks towards Tidus. I mean, you can sort of tell that in the English version, kind of. Obviously, it was toned down for the English. But yeah, for whatever reason, Japanese culture, like, the young girls really, like... apparently young girls are like that in Japan for some reason. Like, they have sex at a very early age for whatever reason. Yo, V-Shadow. So wonder why they give you generous shrouds specifically here? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure you can probably get shrouds on any given fight randomly. It's just the percentage here is super high. I could be completely wrong about that. Although, saying that, Age of Souls don't become a thing until in Chapter 4, and that'll be the next grind. So that probably doesn't check out at all, so disregard me. It's annoying too, because this is completely missable. Like, there's no reason you would want to do this, because you get no XP here. You're just doing this for the lols, but you're actually doing it for Shroud drops. I mean, Japanese Riku literally says Ichishu multiple times. That is basically a Japanese equivalent of, let's say, let's shag. Okay. Ah, okay. Japanese Riku be wild, huh?
You're gonna regret this.
Don't get me wrong, I love Riku. She's the reason that no Sphere is even possible. I love how like her mechanics work, that she has steel and she breaks the game. She's amazing in that regard, but yeah.
No daydreaming now.
She's only 15 in that game, man. And it's worse than 10 too. She wears next to nothing. At least she's like 2 years older, but still. Japanese has a slur for Albert that is removed in the dub. They call them gearheads. I assume that's meant to be something else, but yeah. Riku's treated problematically. Yeah, exactly. Tensu, she's 2 years older, but still. Sexualize the shit out of her, and Tensu, holy shit. I prefer her in her Final Fantasy X outfit, honestly. That sometimes there's no need to throw a bikini on a girl just to sexualize people, you know. I know it's different in Japan. Yeah, that's right, it's so different in Japan, man. Checked in the bikini. Oh god. That's not a vision I thought I would want to see. I said that wrong. I said that wrong. That's not a vision I'd want to imagine, basically. I do understand it though, Japan is a very different culture and very traditional, so until very recently it was normalized to consider age of fertility and age of maturity the same. Give us... God. Based to not gonna G-string? Jesus. He's bald. He's bald on top, man. He's gonna be bald down there too. That guy's all bald. No hair in sight. Jesus. Oh god. Jack is straight up daddy material, he's harder than Sephiroth. No, you'd love to brush Sephi's hair. Oh, God. To be fair, I kind of get it on that side, people thinking Jack's more attractive than Sephiroth, because Sephiroth's like that Maybelline ad that you see on TV for shampoo commercials. Whereas Jack, he's like old man, he's got all the scars, he's got the muscle, he'll kick your ass. In Original Crisis Core, instead, it takes Sephiroth 3 balls of shampoo to wash his hair. Is that actually true? Is that actually a quote that happens in Crisis Core? Hi Marley. Another challenge? I didn't even beat Anima. That's right. I didn't beat Anima. I didn't quit. I'm just taking a break, man. It's cool not putting all your eggs in one basket or some shit. Really sad we didn't get to learn more about Sephiroth. I like to see his spin-off game, but we see him grow into the character we know in Crisis Core and FF7. Well, actually, apparently, I don't know how true it is. Isn't like the mobile game diving into like young Sephiroth and how he becomes who he is to how we know him in the game today? And some people, well, I don't know if you guys follow him, but I follow Maximilian Dude, and he's convinced that he's convinced that the start of Rebirth Remake Part 3, whenever the fuck it is, he's convinced the tutorial to get you back into the challenge, into the game, is like a prologue of young Sephiroth, potentially. Which, you know, would be pretty fucking cool. Cool as fuck. But yeah. Won't touch it? Yeah, that's fair. I don't play mobile games either. Mobile games are for suckers, man. It's bad enough that gacha games exist. The only gacha game that got a hold on me is Square. Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, let's go. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, apparently a couple of screenshots of Kingdom Hearts 4 has been released. And like that's in full development now, allegedly. Like they quit the mobile game, thank God, and now they're actually on Cage 4, like hands on deck. Thank fuck. What a waste of time doing mobile games, man. Fuck you, mobile games. It's really creepy to realize that at the end of Braska's pilgrimage, Japanese canonically 30 and Ty's 17. That's true. That is 100% true. Jack is a full-blown dad at the age of 30. Which means he had sex at 13 years old, holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wrong way. Like save. Oh, title screen. Also, I don't know how Cloud is in Remake Part 2, but that moment where Cloud and Sephiroth are fighting together, fan service. Oh yeah, that's definitely fan service. The fact that they slow-mode them like flying over each other and Sephiroth's hair is waving the way it is, like a shampoo commercial. Woke Disney's about to ruin Kingdom Hearts. I mean, the mobile games were ruining Kingdom Hearts anyway. Also, Orange Tree, like a wise and old soldier, he's only 32. That's also true. Orin's like the legendary guardian. Sounds like fucking from like Grandmaster Guardian who's like in his 60s, but he was just a boy, man. A boy like your age, actually. If you want to make a cage lover gawk in Flabbergastly, just tell them how the whole series is about an old man trying to get into younger people's bodies. Oh god. That is... I mean, that's kind of exactly what that's about, right? Oh god. That's exactly how that game is. That's like Cage... From after Cage 2. That's all it's about. Oh god. You'll never see... You'll never see Kingdom Hearts the same way again. Rated PG-13. Rob Schneider is about to find out that playing Kingdom Hearts isn't what it's cracked up to be. Rated PG-13. How just ties his bomb that can really change my perception on her obsession object. Don't know. I don't know that question. Hope the pervert voicing is there not. I don't know any of Xehanot's lines off heart, but I can do Herbert's voice, that kind of. Keyblade! Kingdom Hearts! Release your full power. Oh god. Top 100 ways to make your wife dry. Over the pervert impressions. Don't get wet now. Oh god. So, what you wearing? Okay, I should probably stop.
You're gonna regret
Hey, look again, want a popsicle? I got a whole freezer full of them in my basement. About to get cancelled playing FFXIII. Now someone can do a Sephiroth impression. Oh yeah, I'm on my knees, but I'm not begging for forgiveness. Imagine if they got Alexis Lee to voice Sephiroth in the remake. I don't know who that is. I'm really bad with famous people. Like, you could say a name at me, I think like he's a famous voice actor or just actor, or even comedian, and I'm just like, who? who are you talking about? My head's like in the clouds. Like I don't, outside my little bubble, I really don't know shit. We're gonna confirm that Sephiroth in remake is the same one for Avram Children. I mean, technically, we did the Advent Children fight in remake part 1 as a final boss, as for fan service. So potentially, or maybe all like we're fighting all the Genova cells look-alike Sephiroth, and then the one at Edge of Creation is the real Sephiroth, knowing exactly what's happening. I don't know. 7 Remake is pretty wacky with its stories, to be honest, not gonna lie. Almost 30 steps, but 11 full assaults. How? We've been grinding for about an hour already. Which is kind of crazy to think about already. That hour really flown by, you know. I love a version of Sephiroth who actually avoids going mad and actually helps Cloud in the party fight his evil counterpart. I feel like that's the way it's going. At the Edge of Creation, you know, there's that 7 seconds at the end they teased at 7 Remake Part 1. 7 seconds to the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. What will you do with it? He drops that time. I'm intrigued on how they're gonna do part 3 of 7 Remake. I am intrigued. I just don't know exactly how they're gonna do it. Every line just oozes charisma. For those who haven't seen solo leveling, look up solo leveling English dub Arise. Then imagine that voice coming from Sephiroth. I haven't seen that. Decepticel Zale isn't exactly what I want anymore. I've got enough of those. Well, maybe not, but I definitely want more Fallen Soul drops. 100%.
No daydreaming now.
Stagger, bitch. You don't normally watch an anime dubbed, but my wife was the one that made me watch it dubbed because she watched it. Fair. Fair enough.
Daydreaming now.
And she was squealing whenever Shung Jimwoo said anything. I guess that was a character. Maybe the remake FFA makes Squall an ass of a character. I mean, they made Square not likable at first anyway, because that was his character. He's that edgy teenager, but then he learns to love and shit. But he still tries to be edgy throughout the entire game. Just die. Another Decept. He's the main character of Solo Leveling. He has an incredibly deep, sexy voice in English dub. Okay. Also, can we get more women character with deep, sultry voices like Lulu? Yeah, Lulu has a good voice, to be fair. I agree. Not all women need to have to be that high NG tone, right? Yeah, Final Fantasy Girl voiced by Jennifer Tilly. Again, I don't know who that is. Hey, we got a 4-star with a 5-star rating, so maybe we just go ham and just hope, huh? I think these guys never drop 4 souls, it's always the dogs. So... I think we can just go ham on these characters, on these guys. These guys drop the Decepts. Well, didn't get anything that time, but... Those guys drop the Decepts and these guys drop the 4 souls, is what I can tell. Let's just see how this goes, me just going ham. Allegedly, going slower gives you a better chance at a 4 soul drop, but... Guess I'm growing impatient. I don't know how the fuck this rod thing works in attack. Didn't get one. Got a Wicked Fang though.
No daydreaming now.
Adam is getting impatient. That's like out of character. Yeah, I got the step from being impatient. Let's go.
You're gonna regret this.
got Deceptor Soul. So these guys drop Decept as well. It's just they're the only ones who drop Force Souls, to my knowledge. Yeah, Vanille's weapon is super stupid. Like, I don't know exactly what it's supposed to do. Is it supposed to be like meant to be like a bug catcher thing that shoots rods or some shit? Oh, I don't know. Because it seems like it wants to try and catch the monster, but it's actually doing damage somehow. I don't understand. At least Hope's weapon kind of makes sense. And I guess he's using magic to swing it back and forth and bring it back to him. I don't know. Don't question logic in a video game, I guess. Oh. I must say, I do love the loading of this PC. This PC port from the Xbox Windows version, compared to loading it from the 360 back in the day. Holy shit, the load times is incredible. And this game still holds up, like, holds up pretty fucking well, IMO. Like, graphically. I'm not gonna bother fighting the machine dudes. I'm just gonna fight the dogs, because the dogs are the one that gives me for the soul. Oh yeah, for whatever reason, Xbox had 3 discs and PS3 only had 1 disc. I didn't actually know the reason why. I thought it was a cool comeback to the old, like, PS1 days where games were on 3 to 4 discs, Final Fantasy 7 through 9. I thought it was just a cool callback to it. I didn't realize it was all because of space, not gonna lie.
You're gonna regret this.
Y'all gonna regret this. It's because PS3 had a lot more higher processing power than 360. 360 was so much weaker, it physically couldn't read as fast as PS3. Basically, PS3 was just a stronger, more in-depth console. Man, For the Souls just do not exist. 33 Decepts, only 13 for the souls. That's pretty cringe. At least this dog still respawns. I had a feeling they wouldn't have respawned. Because the other two fights I didn't do is still active, but that's not the case at all. Hey, we got one. It's always that one that gives me one, I think. I mean, it doesn't always, but I feel like that one gives me the most drops, that one fight. Cool. If I am correct in only the dogs drop for the soul, then yeah, I feel like I'm doing the correct thing, just find the dogs. If you ever wondered why the scratch discs skip, it's because the data is burned into that flat bottom and then the shiny gloss is to protect the data. And PS3 had faster load times. Interesting. That explains when someone you scratch the shit out of the disc and nice Warsaw. If a disc is scratched to shit and it doesn't work, that's the reason. Somehow, like, I remember back in the day when I first got my 360, I got Assassin's Creed 2 with my 360, and I played it so much. Somehow, the 360 burned a complete perfect circle around the disc, and it couldn't work anymore. I don't know how or why that happened, but yeah. True story. I don't know exactly how that happens inside the console, but it happened. Staggered, bitch. Die, bitch. Ah, Decept. I swear that encounter never gave me a that encounter never gave me a full soul, I don't think.
You're gonna regret this.
I actually never have experienced the Red Ring of Death. My current Xbox 360 console, though, which doesn't work anymore, I've experienced the red dot of death, and it just refuses to turn on now. You press the button, it's just a red dot. No rings, just a red dot. Which is a shame, because I was going to play Resident Evil 1 and get all the achievements on the 360 version, but now I never can. I'm still yet to play Remake, Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 Remake, or even fucking Resident Evil 8. I don't know, I just have to be in the right mood to play a Resident Evil game. And that mood is, like, very rare, to be honest. Why do I have a feeling that it's only this encounter that gives me a Fortisol? I'll have to look back on the footage if I've only got a Fortisol just from this one fight. If I have to just do this one fight over and over, I might have to. That might be the reason why I've got so many Decepticons and not as many Fortisol. Yeah, there you go, Fortisol again. And I don't think I've ever got a Decepticon in that encounter either. Interesting. If that's the case, I'll just do this first fight and the last fight, and then respawn the first fight. Because otherwise, there's no point in doing all the fighting, huh? So, like, if I only have to do this one fight, just get Fortisol, then I might as well just do this one fight constantly, not do the others. The others just waste of time. I suppose I get some, like, torn levers and shit, but... Again, never Fortisol. This one fight. Oh, what am I doing? I was just sort of auto-battling. You own an actual arcade cabinet that has one of the Street Fighter II bootlegs. It's a Rainbow Edition. Nice, man. That sounds pretty cool. Like, you actually own the arcade machine. And you can play it, you can, like, turn it on and play it whenever you want. That's pretty fucking cool. Bringing the arcade into your own home. You need to go to an arcade when you can just go to your own house. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna make more progress doing it this way. At the end of the day, the Fortisol is technically more important than the Decept. Especially since I've already got like 30 Decepts anyway. Fun fact about the Rainbow Edition, the bootleg was so popular because of high-speed gameplay that Capcom decided to make a quaint little game. You might know it is pretty obscure. Hey Aaron, how's it going, girl? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, a game widely considered to be the best 2D best fighter game of all time. That's fair. I don't really play a lot of fighting games. I've played Tekken a bit. I've played Mortal Kombat a little bit back in the day. Played a bit of Dragon Ball Z with friends, but I never owned the game personally. Fighting games are fun, but again, need to be in the right mood for them, personally. At work, nothing much going on, that's fair, that's fair. Nice chill day in the office then. Nothing wrong having chill work days. I'll take that free money. I love the Dragon Ball Z games for PS2. Specifically the 3D ones. Yeah, to be fair, the Dragon Ball Z games are actually, if I can recall correctly, Dragon Ball Z ones were pretty fucking fun. Like, I remember playing Budokai. Is that correct? Am I saying it correctly? Budokai, like Budokai 2 or some shit. Like, that was really fun. Yeah, the Budokai games were fucking immense, if I remember correctly. I mean, it's been fucking, like, over 10, 15 years since I played it, but... playing that with friends back in the day, going over their house and playing it was just so much fun. But yeah, I didn't play a lot of, fighting games, personally. I was never good at them. I was sort of like button mashing to try and win, although it was still fun. No full assault that time. That's okay. God, I love the load times of this game. Look at that, just going straight back in. Straight back in like nothing happened, hell yeah. I do want to try and get Tekken 8 at some point, but games nowadays are like super expensive, so I gotta try and wait for a sale if I want to buy a game nowadays. Unless it's something I know I'd play day one, and the only games that make me play day one is probably a Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts game, to be honest. Like, the only two games I know I'm gonna buy as soon as they come out is probably Remake Part 3 and Cage 4. Anything else that comes out, I'm probably gonna wait for a sale. Like, life just becomes too expensive, you know? And technically, I've got other games to play too. I'm still slowly trying to perfect Dark Souls off stream. I made a mistake in my last hurdle. I used my Soul of Sith to make a cursed greatsword that I thought I didn't make, but I actually made the cursed version already, so I wasted Sith's soul, and I gotta make it again and get the uncursed version. And then I perfected the game, allegedly. And then I do have Dark Souls 2 and 3, like, already bought in a sale years ago, ready to play. I think I already bought what the fuck's it called? The Japanese game. The Japanese Dark Souls. That's basically a rhythm game, people say it's called. Sudoku? No, not Sudoku. Sekiro? Sekiro, that's it, the Sekiro. Fucking Sudoku. Yeah, I bought Sudoku, guys. Have you seen those how OP you get before a certain point in finance events? Yeah, Primal's vids you're talking about. Yeah, I think I've seen a couple of them. I can't remember exactly anything in it, personally. It's been a while. It's cool to know how OP you can get at before a certain point in the game, I guess. Like, my goal right now is just to farm Shroud so I can survive boss fights later on. That's basically the goal of this right now. I'm grinding Shroud so I can survive at least the start of boss fights late game. Or even mid game. Yo, RPG. Welcome, welcome. Well, you come to the right place for chilling, man. We're having just a chill grind on stream right now. Trying to grind for these 4 souls. Hope you're doing well. You busy on your farm again, Farmer RPG? Farming them subs.
You're gonna regret this.
I'm so used to where the timer is that I'm like, oh, you're not timing it? Fair. Yeah, I thought I moved the timer because I had to make the game slightly wider. Because there's not really much happening on my stream otherwise. Because I've got like one dialogue text. And I thought the timer would be a bit more... I thought it'd be a bit more feasible in the corner. And it can go bigger when it wants to. It's not really in the way of anything. And plus it'd be kind of too small underneath my camera IMO. I don't know why, I just like seeing a timer when I play games. There's no farm or no stupid reason. I'm not trying to be like a speedrunner or anything like that. I just like seeing timers as I play a game. That's the only reason it's there. Try my best to farm that content. I'm starting some new projects, so exciting for me. Fair. RPG got put into Fuajin Arbor in ninjutsu and forced to tap out. Was it 5 or... Was it about 5 AM for 6 AM ninjutsu? It was intense. God damn. It's called autism, and I have it too. Okay, maybe I don't like to be labeled anything. A lot of people like to be labeled like they're autistic or they have ADHD. I don't understand it. Like, I'm just me. I don't need to have a title. Some people like go out their way and be like, "Oh, I am this. I am ADHD and stuff. My ADHD goes wild for this reason, X, Y, and Z." It's like they, I don't know. It's like they're trying to make an excuse for certain things. I don't know. I'm just me, man. Call me whatever the fuck you want. Call me an idiot, I don't give a shit. The label you got today was unfair. I was absolutely a waste by the end of the hour training, but I feel fantastic. It's weird. Maybe you just feel fantastic as you've achieved a lot in an hour, you know? You have asparagus, ADHD and OCD, and I joke about it all the time, but at the end of the day I don't blame my shortcomings on them. Fair enough. I feel like everyone has some form of ADHD and OCDs for certain things, you know? Why not attack him with vanilla cheesecake? Vanilla cheesecake, that's a good one. Allegedly, the longer you're in the battle, the better chance you get for, well, in this case, a Decepticol. Decepticol's nice, we've got 40 of them, but I'm actually trying to farm for the Fortisol. And apparently, the longer you are in the fight, the more likely the drop is. And I think, to my own understanding, it's only this one encounter in this entire room that gives me a Fortisol. This one dog by himself. The others give you dick tons of Decepticols. Which is why I'm only doing those 3 encounters. You'd think because it's a dog, if you fight the other dog in the corner, the pack of 2, they would drop a Fortisol as well, but I don't think they ever have dropped me a Fortisol, you know. I just began Decepticols, and I began Decepticols from every other fight in this place. Ah, not this time. Yes, the longer you last, the better your reward is. That's right. The better you'll feel afterwards. It's the same with Dark Anima. The longer I keep fighting her, the better the reward will be when I finally beat her. Oh, man. Sex jokes, gotta love them. Just hang on a little bit more, he'll feel incredible. Oh, God. Hey, we got one for the soul. Thank you. What's number 19? Can we get 2 in a row? Can we get 2 in a row game? I'm feeling it. Unfortunately, unless I'm completely wrong, these guys never drop before the soul. It's only that single one. So because of that reason, I'm just gonna go full ham. Just speed up the process. Go, vanilla cheesecake! Hey, I still got Deceptive Soul for being fast, okay. I just don't know what you'll do when you beat her. Or you get to, like, your last hit potential. Life's full of endless possibilities, RPG. You never know. You never know, man. Who knows what I'll do? Probably sit here sobbing in greatness. Not greatness, that's the wrong word, but thank fuck it's over. Damn. Didn't get the double drop. Sad. Euphoria, that's a good word. Yeah, let's go with that one. That's a good word. I like it. The older you get, the less fun it is. You need to sleeve up, and you're usually done on a table, so always wear a condom when you play card games. Oh god, what happened? How the fuck did that comment come around? Jesus. Chat room be wild sometimes. Be gone! Aw, you hit the pineal. Ah. If I let Hope deal with him, I would have got the Forder Soul, I bet. God damn.
You're gonna regret
What if I secretly beat Dark Anima but chose to cut the footage of the intent to keep the content going? Why would I ever do that to myself? I don't understand. My friend spilled against all over my deck of magic cards, so listen man, sleeve up before you mess up. I mean, even if you did have a condom on there, I don't think your cards would have survived, I'm not gonna lie. That shit gets in there, man. It might protect them somewhat, but they'd still be fucked. Why'd you ever do that to yourself? Tell me, Adamants, can Bonfire melt steel beams? I don't know, can they? Probably. You're asking the real questions now. Out of my own stupid brain, I don't actually know. I assume so, because fire melts shit, right? Love how in Lord Vanilla just pretend she doesn't have magic during this whole part. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. You can actually tell that, like, in hindsight, you can tell that Vanilla is Lissy because, she has 3 ATB bars. When you become a Lissy, you get an instant, extra ATB bar. I guess we're just gonna kill you now.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
That wasn't scary at all. No for the soul. Because I wasn't paying attention, I was killing you too fast. I swear full soul is just a harder drop to get.
You're gonna regret
Can we see a brander in this part? Probably, if you try and do upskirt shots. Potentially. Not that I'm gonna try right now, but... I mean, they hide it for a reason. Do it. I dare you, I quadruple dare you to do it. Would be interesting as they do make different character models for different chapters like Snows. Yeah, interesting. Hey, for the soul, hell yeah. How we doing? 21 to 42. That's about right. You get 2 for every 1 for the you get 2 Deceptive Souls to every 1 for the soul, basically. I don't know exactly how many we want. I want to say a good 35 to 40. Otherwise, later on, the only way to get them is to buy them. That's the reason we're doing this grind now. It's probably inedible. It's probably more it's probably a consumable, not an edible. Yo, back to back for the soul. Let's go. We're pogging. We're pogging. Waste of time. Nice. Yo, Majestu, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. And then there was two of us. Me, myself, and Vanilla Cheesecake. Yo, another photo soul, dude. Let's go. That's the double. That's what we love to see. And the Holy Spirit. Holy Spirit cheesecake. Oh, I'm dumb. Don't do anything. Hope it becomes a bit for the whole series. We'll see, we'll see. To be fair, Vanilla Cheesecake, man. That's just the bomb. I don't like cheese. Whoa! 3 in a row, baby. Let's go. Fuck yeah, dude. Vanilla cheesecake's fucking banging. I'm not a big fan of cheese, but cheesecake just hits different, you know? She's sweet, but has a weak crumbling base. Oh god. Well, because she's so fragile. Bless Vanille. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop! We want to go slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race, man. Allegedly. Just kill. Fuck off. I don't give a shit.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
1 hit point off. Ah, didn't get it. Feels sad. Couldn't get 4 in a row. Can't complain though, I got 3 in a row. Not sure how far we'll get to. We're getting kinda close to finishing 4 soul grinding. I wanna aim for about 40. 35 to 40. Like, what are we now? 25. See how we go in the next 45 minutes, I guess. 24 minutes.
You're gonna regret this.
Yo, I got kidnapped, let's go. I'm now sleeping with the fishes, bro. Or wait to start FFT. Honestly, I can't even remember the story of FF2, to be honest. I forget that even happens. I already attacked, I might as well just finish it. Nah, nothing. Okay. No force sword today. Yeah, man. That sounds good. You're gonna end up killing me in your game. Maybe. I don't know, I can't remember exactly what happens at FF2. I just played it off stream a lot. If I had to pick a class, what would I be? That's a good question, actually. I mean, I guess it's just what class would you be in Dungeons and Dragons, I guess, but I don't know. I do like magic. Magic's cool. Magic is pretty OP.
You're gonna regret this.
I guess some form of like black mage or something. You're always a white mage, yeah. Fair. That's cool, man. You're always healing the wounded. But then we gotta defend you because you're fragile and can easily be killed. It's a great dynamic that we have to protect you from dying so you can keep us alive. But you keep us alive so we can keep dealing damage. It's a pretty cool concept. Oh my god, the revelation, you are vanilla cheesecake. I was vanilla cheesecake the entire time. Not a single force I'll drop that time. Feels sad. You are what you eat. Yes. I must say, it's nice just chilling, gaming on stream, not dying all the time.
You're gonna regret this.
Like, Dark Anima, I'm always intense and everything's luck-based and I'm just getting my ass handed to me constantly. It's nice to just chill, relax, and at least early game. It's gonna get much harder very, very soon. But right now, we're just chilling, having a good time. These streams are so fun, chill, bro. Thanks for doing. Yeah, as I was just talking about it, you just commented. We are having a fun, chill time at the moment. Get wrecked. This game starts great, but becomes super bad. That is a, it's a good take. It's a good take. I respect it. Hello, Chris. I feel like this game gets a bad rap. Like, story-wise, yeah, you don't know what the fuck's going on. You kind of need a data log to kind of understand a lot of things. But I think it's a very underrated battle system with the whole paradigm shifts and stuff. It's really, really quite fun. Though this challenge, I'm definitely going to be limiting myself because obviously no Crystarium. I don't know exactly how this is gonna go. Yo, Blitzball. Yeah, me too. I don't know how it's gonna turn out either. Allegedly, it is possible. People's done it, but this I'm gonna be streaming the entire thing like I did the Ultimate NSG grid to show and see exactly how it's played out through my eyes and how I play it. And if anyone comes up with certain strategies and stuff in chat and we talk it out, that's cool too.
Daydreaming now.
Just gonna have a nice chill time, I think. Well, not right now. Right now we're having a nice chill time. Later on it's gonna get rough. How are you doing, Blitzball? Congrats on beating No Auto Haste. Beating everything with Auto Haste, by the way. I didn't see it all live, but I did scroll to the finish and seeing you did finish the game. I was just very, very busy yesterday. End up doing like a 13-hour shift yesterday, and then didn't get home till like 8 p.m. half 8, 9. I don't know why I'm attacking this guy. Well, I'm committed now. Just die. Give me the fucking Full Soul anyway. Give it to me. Ah, this game sucks. Gotta love how Vanille starts off with the attack command and unlearns it for at least 20 hours. Well, in this run, we're never going to see her use attack for the rest of the run after we lose control of her. But yeah, that is kind of funny. She has an attack command, but then as soon as everyone turns into a Lassie, even though she kind of is one already. Spoilers, I guess. She doesn't know how to use attack, and you have to use the Crystarium to learn attack again. But you don't have access to the commando role until after being Bart 1. Auto haste finished now, just decide what next. Are you not going to attempt to try and fight super bosses in auto haste just to see how things are? Or are you just happy with beating the game auto haste? I'll have to check your BFA fight. Because BFA with auto haste does sound pretty fucking redonkulous, if I must say so myself. Anima took away the ability for being Deceptive Snake. That's a fair one. You already are a Lassie, so I'm going to make you lose the commando role. What I don't get is, even if you are a Lassie, I feel like everyone should have the commando role, because who forgets how to, like, normal attack with your weapon? Like, for real. Like, even Hope can't attack after this. Hope doesn't learn how to re-attack anymore. Oh, why did I go fast? Stupid, man. I didn't get a single Flawless Soul, there's no point. You watched the world record progression of FFX XIII speedruns. I watched that a year ago as well. It was a really good video. I 100% recommend watching it too. I do love those videos where it goes into detail about how things first began to, like, nowadays, like the history of speedruns and stuff. It's very good content to watch. Probably no super bosses for now, but I'll end up doing the Masters mod. That's fair. I'll probably maybe watch some of Masters mod, but at the same time, if I do decide to do Masters mod, I don't really want to get spoilers of what the enemies do, so... Otherwise, I'm going into the mod with already pre-knowledge of things. Yeah, that's cool. Work comes first. If you can lurk, that's great. Always appreciate you guys for just coming in, even for the shortest time.
No daydreaming now.
Always appreciate the lurk. Wasted hit with Hope there. It's cringe. Thanks for good luck as well, Blitz. I'm definitely not beating this game today. It's going to be like my ultimate no secret. It's going to be multiple streams. I don't know how many streams I actually did in the end. I guess I can just look at my full stream playlist count just to see how many videos. To be honest, I have wondered if the Masters mod is just too hard for you. Not meaning to be insulting, it's more a matter of taste if you enjoy digging in or dying at a moment's notice if you slip. Oh, fair, but Masters mod you have to be very precise about what you're doing every single time. That sounds like something that I would definitely enjoy. Digging into, like, figuring out, like, how to keep things going, etc. Yo, man, have a good time cooking. Hope you have some good food. Cook some good food. I don't know what I'll have later. I'm feeling fajitas. Fajitas sound pretty fucking good right now. I'll just have to go to the shop after stream and get some peppers and wraps. Get a boomerang, kid. Yeah, double Full Soul back to back. Gotta love it. It's a good 30:45, not too shabby. I'm thinking maybe grind to the 3rd hour just to try and get my Florida Souls as high as possible. It's the Florida Souls I'm more worried about than the Decepts. But I think I'm definitely going to continue the game after the 3rd hour, for sure. I could be wrong, but only the single dog that we fight is the only one that drops the Florida Soul, which is why I'm only doing these 2 fights. Because this double one always seems to be dropped, but not always, obviously, but seems to drop Decepts, and then respawning this guy gets me the Florida Soul. The other fights only drop Decepts, so if I can farm this guy more often than doing the other fights, then that sounds more reasonable than doing all the fights in the area. And because I've already got so many Decepts, I'm just trying to... That's why I attack with Vanille in the double fight and not the single fight. Nothing that time, of course. Gotta love the load times on PC, man. It's insane. Back in the fights. Yo, for the soul, let's go. 31. 31 to 45. Cut the turkey. Ross is done.
You're gonna regret this.
Not getting any more decepts, but I feel like 45 decepts is completely fine. I don't know if anyone's played Octo Traveler. Octopath Traveler, sorry. Octo Traveler. But this sound effect, I feel like, is the exact same sound effect as the menu in Octo Traveler. Like, just the sound effect of scrolling through the abilities and stuff. Sounds like the exact same menu as Octo Traveler. Why do I keep calling it Octo Traveler? Oh well. I actually kind of recommend the Octopath games. They're pretty fun. The only thing I will say about Octopath is the super boss, Galderia, is super annoying because you have to grind all your party members. Which, in concept, is a good thing, using all 8 characters in the fight. But it's just the fact that you only use 4 at a time throughout most of the game, and then it's just that one fight that requires 2 split parties. And you get punished because you go into it and it's like, oh, I have to upgrade my entire party. Yeah.
No daydreaming now. Take this. Sorry.
Doesn't sound like something you'd mind. No, it's a good concept. It's a good concept of using 2 different parties of all your characters, which is great. Well, I don't. It's sort of like without any warning, because it's the only fight in the game, and it's the hardest fight in the game, and you obviously go into the fight not knowing what he does, and you just get punished. Because you might set up your party entirely wrong. And to be honest, the only way I actually won was because of YouTube videos of actually beating him. Because otherwise I'd still probably be like trying to figure out phase 1, let alone phase 2. Because in Octopath 1, you have to do a boss gauntlet as well. You have to do like 8 boss fights in a row to get to the super boss. And if you die, you have to do all 8 fights again. At least in Octo 2. At least in Octo 2, you just go straight into the fight, and you can pre-prepare outside and stuff like that. In Octo 1 is more punishing because there's no saves. You have to do all 8 fights in a row to get to Galdaria, and then he's the toughest fight in the game. To be fair, it's quite a fun. It's quite a fun fight once you figure it out. Octo 2 though, I feel like you get absolutely punished if you let Galdaria take a turn though. Like, you let him have a turn, and then you basically wipe, because he hits you so hard, and hits the entire party with shit. And all the debuffs.
No daydreaming now.
Ah, did I miss that first boomerang because I didn't kill him in time? That sucks. Decept. Do 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 do. Nice. No Fort Assault that entire time. Are you serious, game? Still at 31, I think. I think there's more chances of Fort Soul later on in this area, in this dungeon. But just in case I'm wrong, I want to do the grinding now and kill this guy over and over. See what number we're at the 3-hour mark. If we're close to 40, I may go to 40, but if I'm at 35, I'll just call it and move on. Cool, nice one. We're at 34 now, so there's a good chance we could get to 40 in the next 14 minutes-ish.
No daydreaming now. Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Any more Decepts are appreciated, but I'm not technically grinding for Decepts anymore. do do. No false soul down. Do 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 do. I forget you can turn the camera in battle. Nice. That's 35 now.
No daydreaming now.
Oh damn.
Bye-bye.
Do. Oh, what the fuck? Did I not go far enough to... There we go. I guess I tried to circle back to him quicker. That one time. Oh, whoops. That's what I get for fucking around. Die. Ah, he's still at 1 HP. Cringe. Oh well, still the same fight, kinda. Ah, no force hole. Fuck you, game. If I didn't do that extra here, I would have got the force hole. Do 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 do. That's the first time that Hope actually spoke in this area, right? I didn't realize he could. Figured about his mom. Which is fair, because his mom just died. I'd think about my mom too. Gave up her life to try and save her son. What a goddamn hero. And it kind of worked. But not really.
No daydreaming now.
Boop. I'm tougher than you thought, huh? You go, girl. Show 'em why you're the vanilla cheesecake. With strawberry topping. Five phoenixes. 5 phoenixes, 5 potions. That's cool. I don't know if it's scripted to be that way. But it's good how things work out, huh? Phoenix Downs might be the issue because Phoenix Downs is the only way to actually res party members in this challenge, I think. Because no one will have access to raise. Because we're not using the Crystarium, obviously. We only have access to Cure with only Light, Vanille, and Hope throughout this entire challenge. So if you die... And I forget how much Phoenix Downs are in this game. They're just expensive all because we don't get Gil unless we sell things. That is also going to be an issue if I have to fight certain things. That blocks a treasure chest. And I don't know what the... Unless I know exactly what that chest is, I don't usually know what the chest is beforehand. What it contains, unlike Final Fantasy X. Most of the time in 10 I sort of know what's in the chest. Especially the important ones.
You're gonna regret this. Take this.
To be honest, I don't even know what any of the important chests are in 13, to be honest. I normally just try and collect every chest. That I can, at least. I'm not gonna look at my full soul count until the 3 hour mark.
No daydreaming now.
If it's like 2 away, I'll go to 40. I most likely will go to 40, let's be real.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
I'm gonna have like 50 D-Seps. If I'm not at 50 already. go, Hope. Boomerang guy. Trying to be Batman? With your little boomerang stick? Hiya! Yo, we got it. I think we're gonna be at the 3-hour mark of this next pass, so these next 3 fights will tell the tale of if I have to grind a little bit more, or if I get like 2 back-to-back here and seal the deal. To be fair, these 3 hours ago went by way too fast. I feel like nothing's happened. Obviously nothing's happened, but today's gone super fast, man. Sometimes on stream, I feel like I've streamed for 3 hours, so I've streamed for 1, and then today has been like, I feel like I've streamed for an hour, stream 3, what the fuck's happening? I'm in a time warp! Well, we definitely didn't get 2 4 souls in a row, so... See how we are after these next 2 fights.
You're gonna regret
This fight's definitely gonna go over the 3-hour mark anyway. Oh, damn. Rip Hope, man. Hope's weapon hit there. Feels sad. No extra Decept. Hello. Do you not want to respawn? Hello. There you go. This guy did not want to respawn. And I'm not gonna get my full soul here either, am I? Cool thing is though, because I think if I don't get anything here, I can just reset on the spot. I don't have to go back to the save. Because I'm not really making any progress. I could save the hides, fangs. Yeah, as I thought. How many are we at? 37. I do want to get those extra 3, make it a round number. The Decepts won't be a round number, most likely, but... No 4 soul, cool. 3 fights in a row, no 4 soul. Let me get Decept and no 4 soul. I bet you. What do you mean you didn't get the kill? watch no Force Soul. Okay. Looks like you just have to do a ring sometimes. I'll just go by the save point, I guess. Do 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 do. Stagger. Do do do. Hey, we got one. Okay, I can save. I was gonna reset even if I didn't get the Force Soul, even though I got a Decept. That's how much I didn't really care about the Decept. Alright, so there's a chance this could be the last pass if I get both Force Soul drops on these next two fights. There's a world. Does the world exist? The world might exist, man.
No daydreaming now.
No daydreaming now. Be gone. Take this. Okay, no decepts. It's fine. That's okay because I'm about to get my Force Soul. Not enough energy in the tank. Got him one more. Boop. Alright, another pass. Another pass. Goddamn. 39 to 51, man. And the Deceptosaur's the reigning defending world champion to 59 to 39. It was not even close contest. Maybe the Force Soul wants to get one more drop, man. Have it in the bag. One more drop. Get that round 40. Yo, Raging. No Force Soul drop down. Nah, just missed it. Just been missing a chill grind so far. Just trying to get my final Force Soul drop.
You're gonna regret this.
And then we can move on in the game. We're currently Shroud grinding. That encounter, all the encounters here gives us a Decept Soul drop, except this one that we can respawn for a Force Soul drop. Yeah, so we're basically Shroud farming. This encounter right here is the main one we're trying to farm for. Because this Shroud we're trying to farm gives us haste, faith, and bravery, I believe. And it's the earliest in the game that you can get this, otherwise you have to buy it later on. And Gil is very scarce. There we go, for the soul. Uh, 40 to 51. I don't know exactly how many I will need for this entire run, but that seems like an alright number to me. I think we can actually potentially carry on with the game now. I'll reset just to try and get one more Force Soul drop potential. Yeah, so the Shroud farming early game, the longer you're in the fight, the more chance that you can get the Shroud drop, which is why I'm allowing Hope to kill him by himself. Yeah, Gil farming is going to be super obnoxious. But I guess we'll deal with that once we get there. No drop this time. Only in this area. Only in this area this works. Like, this is the earliest you can get these Shrouds, and then if you progress through the game, you can't, there's no grinding spot for these items, you have to buy them later on. Allegedly, that's how it works. If you have a 0-star rating, you have a potential better chance of getting a drop. I don't know exactly how accurate that is. Okay, we got Decept Soul. Can I at least get one more for the soul? I mean, around 40 is nice. So I guess I can't be too mad if I can't get one more, but I'll progress through the game even if I don't get the drop. Yeah, I don't know exactly how this run's gonna plan out, to be honest. I haven't looked up, like, the Ultimate No Sphere grid. I'm not looking up any guides. I'm just going off from... Nice. Fossil. I'm just going off the back of my hand, sort of like... Just casually trying to... Somehow... Oh, you guys respawn, huh?
No daydreaming now.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. We're just casually just going through it. I know it is possible. It's been done. People have beaten this challenge. They've even beaten this challenge without using upgrades apparently, or gone to a certain point without upgrades, which sounds mental to me. But we'll just try and see how we go. Another Decept's nice. But we're finally continuing the game, man. Where are we? Ah. That's exactly why we, There's no chest there. There's a chest there, though. That's one thing about linear hallways, it's very hard to miss chests. Okay, these guys again.
Bring it on!
I think it was a place they said right before air, but no CPs, no upgrades doable. Oh yeah, I think I remember him saying that, actually. Yeah, no cutscenes this run, because Square likes to take down videos / VODs of FFX13 cutscenes, for whatever reason. There we go, learn about Shrouds, how they work, etc, etc. That's okay, we can take you guys on. Part of me wants to say 99 of each. I mean, I could do that. But we'll be here for another 5-6 hours. Potentially. No, this isn't... Sorry I read that late. It's not... For whatever reason, Square has not released a port for PS4 or PS5. It's the only game where... The only Final Fantasy that's not been able to be played on every single console. Modern day console, at least. There's no point in fighting everything. These guys are blocking a chest, so we might as well fight these guys. Didn't get the preemptive. Sag. Hey, Phoenix down, lovely. Okay, one of these guys. Don't know exactly what these guys can drop. Oh Jesus, am I gonna die here? Due to bad luck. I don't want to waste a potion. Oh, I'm gonna miss launch so much, I just realized. Having launch when they're staggered, I'm gonna be missing like that like crazy, bro. Polymer Emulsion. Okay. There was a chance, due to bad luck, I could have died there. Yeah, for some reason, well, I guess it's a very iconic scene. They don't want you to record that scene. But don't they, block you from... Isn't this the Gladius? It is! Don't they, stop you from showing the final cutscene as well? I forget. Oh god. This might be disasterific. Guy does hit pretty hard and fast. Oh god, first death of the run.
I can't stop now.
Fortunately, game overs, you just, can just retry. I don't really want to waste a potion on this fight. Might have to, though. Yes. I thought about another death counter, but just because you don't lose progress at like 10, it's kind of like no reason to, IMO. Stagger. I'm not wasting a potion on this fuck. I mean, I could just do this. This is the reason for Decept Soul. Oh, that was a waste. God damn it. I didn't know the cutscene trigger was right there. That's cringe. Alright, well, rip Decept, I guess. Unless I can somehow get into a fight here.
Not to worry.
And then if you retry... No, it did use it. Because I was at 55 now. Or was I at 54? I don't know. Basically, if you... There's a trick where you Decept.
Nothing to worry about. How about this?
You can, and then retry the fight. You keep the Decept.
That's what I'm talking about.
So yeah, two deaths for like no reason. Is there chest up here? Not this time. I was at 54? Okay. So yeah, I did do the Decept trick, but I thought I lost it forever because I used it in a...
Hang on.
Shut up, Snow. Oh hey, we're back. And we could go back and potentially... Unless the... It looks like the configuration changed, potentially. Oh well, doesn't matter.
No daydreaming now.
I am not gonna try and 5-star missions in No Crystarium. maybe I'll try and do as many missions as possible, but the main objective is just to somehow beat the game. Hey, for the soul, nice. Main objective is to beat the game. If I somehow beat the game, and I feel like I can try and take on some missions, I'll try and take it as many missions as possible. Yeah, some missions are required for easy gil farming. You want to get the chocobo as soon as possible. But that requires at least 12 missions, I believe.
Can't we take it a little slower?
100 gil.
How about this?
Cool.
No problem.
It's nice to play a game with cutscene skip.
So, that's a seat, huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot about fucking Tajin's tower. Yeah, you have to do Fucking Tage's Tower missions. I think that's at least 10 of them. That's gonna be super obnoxious, not gonna lie. Oh, nice Fort Soul drop, by the way. It might be worth trying to... Ooh, power wristband. It's probably worth putting it on Snow once we get him back in the party, but for now, let Light go for it. .24 is the main one, because you get a 6k gil item there. Another Fort Soul drop, lovely. That time. I'm going to miss these early easy battles because it's going to get harder from here. Are these all single targets? I don't think we get anything nice from single targets. I don't think 4 souls drop from single fights. I guess we can try, since we leave Chapter 2, 4 souls are like no longer a drop. Okay, cool, another 4 soul, okay. Might as well try and grind this out while I can. Two. I remember grinding there a ton before, learning good ways to defeat elementals and putting Iron Maiden over the game music while grinding. Fair enough. That's a good way to grind. Bit of old Iron Maiden. Good shit. First instance of magic. Coming up to like the final rooms. Any more Fort Souls will be nice. No shot, not this time. It's a shame that Light can't two-shot by herself. Obviously, it's probably faster for me to just move on the game by now, but again, I'm not a speedrunner of any means. I'm just... If there's potential item drops against easy fights, I probably should take it. Is my mentality right now. Of course, no For the Souls. Okay, this might be a difficult fight. Dead sass. And I haven't killed one, so this is gonna look very bleak. He free shots me with fire. That's great. Okay, still alive. Ah, feel sad.
I can't stop now.
Ah, fuck. Big slap. He got the fire off. I mean, one's down and Sarah's still alive, but... I can still take 2 hits. Aha! That's what I wanted him to do! Fucking get fucked! That single hit and the flip to dodge the hit. That's fucking epic. My beloved Sarah! Sarah's harder than lightning. Just saying. I fucking love this song. Although, it was cut short due to this shit. Okay. So, I think we need an Iron Bengal. And put you strength. Oh wow, I got preemptive? Are you serious? We'd have to respectfully disagree. I mean, that's fair. Everybody sees everyone differently, right? Oh, you missed. Fucking dodge and weave in my attack. Flying bastard. Alright, we have finally got to the final boss of Chapter 2. 5 potions in the bag. 45 to 55 to Seps. That's pretty good going. That's pretty good going, to be fair. Let's make a save here. I mean, I'll keep that save just in case I fuck up and feel like I need to come back and grind more. But I don't think I'm going to be coming back. We're just going to be heading straight forward. I could burn a Shroud here, but honestly, we can do this no problem, right? Right? Unless bad RNG fucks me. Anima! It all begins and ends with anima. Just make sure you kill the arms, we're fine, really. If we can do this item list, that'd be great. Ow. We might have to potion. Okay. It's a good thing I didn't attack. Kill the arms just like penance. Welcome back, RPG. What do you cook? Hope you cook something real good for yourself. Now die! Doctor's Code. That's a very good item because it improves our potions, so we can full heal now. But it takes away our only accessory slot. That's one thing I'm going to be missing as well with this this challenge. You only have one accessory slot per character. It's going to be really, really cringe. So that accessory slot is always going to be HP, I think. If I had to guess. Do I want to save my game after saving my game? Thank you, game. So many save opportunities. The paradigm shift. We are Lassie. We now have magic and an extra ATB bar that Vanille already had. And now the challenge really begins. The last 3.5 hours was literally just grinding for this moment.
See, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now.
Why me?
Just checking this nice item here. Here we are, the Grand Icy Lake.
Trust the soldier to keep her cool through this mess.
Blah 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 blah, I am sad, I'm thinking about Ragnarok. We have a focus. What is our focus? We don't know, etc. Crystarium tutorial! Okay, step 1. Do not view the tutorial because you will actually use CP and use the Crystarium. So always skip the tutorial. And now we truly begin
Need to find a way out.
No
of here.
Crystarium.
Worry about everything else later.
Hell yeah.
I can't see anything but crystal. Pretty and all, but it's kind of creepy.
Alright, so let me just, now we have the paradigm shifts. This probably won't matter too much right now. Get the triple Rav going. Light isn't actually a medic yet. Light actually received an extra 100 HP from being a Lassie as well. For some reason. So her base HP now is 300 instead of 200, which is nice. Nice little hidden thing there you didn't really know. Power expand. We have the Sentinel ability. We could, like, Rav, Sen, yeah. I could do that if I want. Although, that probably won't matter, to be honest. What the fuck's happening? Sorry. So, one thing we do want is to... Yeah, actually, this works. This works. Yeah, it's cool. That works. Yeah, because this challenge, you need to know how to do, like, ATB refresh to get, like, free ATB gauge. Usually for bosses, but I feel like we're going to be doing it on every fight in this run. Maybe not every fight, these guys probably still die very fast. Okay. But alright, the game really has begun now. The challenge is really on. New staff for Vanille. Extra magic. Extra HP is always nice for her too, because she's in our active party. A solid 400 HP for our healer. Yeah, commit. Relentless Assault, fuck it.
Watch the others, will you?
Can I get this item? I don't think I can get this item without this. No, I have to do the fight first. Of course. the paradigm shift a bit late, but it's fine. Yeah, similar to Tengen to Mihen. Mihen, the game really begins where you don't really one-shot anything anymore. That's one thing about 10. Like, it's very... The combat's relatively easy early game because you have specific characters for specific enemies.
Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? Was to stop us from putting it to good use.
Oh, did I get that chest? Did I skip it? I feel like I skipped it, right? Yeah, I skipped it. It's probably nothing too valuable, but you don't want to skip chests. That was me running my mouth. Oh, I went the wrong way, too. Oh, hi. Nice potion drop. Credit chip would have been nice there, to be honest, but it's what it is. Anyway, this chest now, because I accidentally skipped it. It was 7 chipped fangs. Okay, nothing too crazy. Could have skipped it. Yeah, to be fair, ×2 speed would be nice for the world map, because the running animation for this long-ass game. But yeah, I agree with you, RPG. Characters still remain certain roles against the enemies in OSG. That does make sense. Okay, what are we doing here? Ooh, Wind Slash. Wind Slash isn't too terrifying. I mean, the word Wind Slash is terrifying all because of the fucking super wing thief in like the missions. But early game, not too terrifying, but still terrifying. Yeah, that's the problem with Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 10. Like, at a certain point, all the characters sort of will do the same thing outside of their limit breaks. Yeah, Mission 64 is crazy. I'm so dead, right? These bats gonna fuck me up. Oh, I have access to medic now, right? I almost ate shit because I forgot that medic exists. Yeah, that's what I like about 9. Everyone has a role, and they stick to that role. Okay. I'm gonna do some missions. Some missions are 100% necessary to do. Getting all mixed up. Okay, these guys. I feel like Triple Ravage would be nice for these guys. Yeah, some missions are required throughout the game anyway. In Taj's Tower. And then we need to do some of the early missions to unlock the Chocobo, unfortunately. Yo, still getting Deceptor Souls here, so... We're gonna have like 99 Deceptor Souls by the end of the game. Silver Bengal came just in time for Miss Light here, because she's the most frail character. And she's our main character for some reason. Like, we can't, for whatever reason, you can't choose your characters until fucking chapter 9? 9, 10? It's ridiculous. What the fuck were they thinking? Why can't I have access to whatever character I want now, huh? Like, Sal's is just on the bench, just like, yo, you guys do all the work, I'm just chilling here.
Weird, isn't it? All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow Villiers. Short stuff?
Oh, best time.
Alright, we met, we kissed, we hugged, we're continuing. The dogs! I wonder if they're on weak to thunder. Wow.
Stay sharp.
Man, being on the sea is kind of OP, huh? After being only attack only for the last 3 hours. Okay, nice Phoenix down. Every Phoenix down is a blessing because in this run, Phoenix downs are the only way to res dead party members. There's no raise because that is used in the... We only get it using the Crystarium. Well, technically, the other way we can re-raise party members is summoning. And I think we only use summons in a pinch. Or to like block OP attacks. Like there's always a time to summon, not just spam it. A bit of strange fluid in this chest.
Just stay out of my way.
Light Hope and Vanilla is a good one. Hope's probably the best synergist. Out of my way! Okay. We're actually about to do our first boss fight as Lissy. And this fight, you can actually die pretty fucking fast. Especially with bad RNG. Oh, I probably should have went in this with Relentless Assault, not Try Disaster. This is gonna be probably balls. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that's a dead snow. Fuck. Yeah, this is scuffed. Scuffed already.
Just stay out of my way. Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
Sorry for not looking at chat. It's kind of a intense fight because Snow died too early. Get A to be fresh. Very scuffed fight due to me fucking up early, but it's fine. We got this.
Stay sharp.
Shut up. Okay.
Just stay out of my way.
It's gonna be close. Die, Warmack thing. I didn't want to pick up Snow. I did not want to pick up Snow, man. Jesus. I could have been a lot more smoother. Whew.
I'm not happy about leaving.
Okay, Saz in the party. Might as well give him Iron Bangle, I guess. Okay. Give him triple Ravager here. I guess that's all we can do because Saz, for whatever reason, only has Ravager as a job at this current moment. Which is a interesting idea. He forgets how to shoot guns, but he can fire magic.
On his own.
So all we can do is pray he makes it.
Yeah, that fight isn't easy, man. I died a lot to that fight early as well. Cool. More strange fluid. Okay, so guess this is an item this way. There is. More strange fluid, okay. How strange is the fluid? Do we want to know? Probably not. Nice Decept. Still getting Decept drops. We were never worried about the Decept drops, we were worried about the Thought Soul drops. Jesus Christ, we get so many Thought Soul drops early game. Vanille does moan a lot. I think my mum kind of cringed when she first heard that, to be honest. Wrong person. You're really doing magic birds, so might as well magic you up. At least it's not that white sticky stuff.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube. We cool on this? Do not shake the slippery tube.
It's hardly scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
Oh god. You guys are guarding a chest. There's 2 different frogs here. It's not even a joke. Demon Souls is just built different, man. Lots of fluid happening on this game, apparently. Alright, so this is not a preempt, so this is going to be semi-annoying. Although, they all die in one shot, so I guess it's not all bad. Except this bass. This bass is a real asshole. Getting all the fluid drops, goddamn.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything.
Bang, we made a chasm or some shit. Alright, dogs, your time to die. Fortunately, these dogs are easy. Some wicked fangs. Alright, so this fight can be pretty dangerous, even casually. So you probably want to decept this fight. But I'm all balls, no brains, so let's just try and dodge him anyway. Okay, we didn't dodge him, so we're fighting.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Almost died though. These fucking frogs, man. They do hit pretty fucking hard for a frog. Getting all the fluids, man. All the drops. No point in saving, because, all the force... Ooh, okay, I forget this is a force fight. Nah, I know all the battle techniques, allegedly. Die, Alpha Behemoth. Nice. Good shit, guys. Let's chest up there. Remember in your LP, I had to show all the missions mentally. Don't bother showing if I can just set +1 volley the mission. Not sure if I understood or read that correctly. Oh, mentality, right, gotcha. Sorry, I had to read that again. I don't think you can get steak out of these behemoths because they're fucking mechanical. Steaks do not exist. Maybe some computer steak chips, but yeah. Okay, super soldiers. These might be worth my time because these guys drop credit chips, allegedly. Holographic stakes. Oh, for the soul too. Interesting. I'll take that. Phoenix Downs too. Every Phoenix Down's a blessing. I don't know if it's an idea to farm for ooh, these guys. I think you want to stagger these guys as quickly as possible. Let's kill light quick. You didn't give me anything, you bitch. You caused me all that havoc for nothing. Okay. Alright. Credit chips, please. Get your credit chips here. He survived at 1 HP after lightning's hit, that's bogus. Anyway, what my thought process was before those electric diver dudes came into play was it might be a strat to fight these early game fights until I get like literally 99 potions and Phoenix down, so I'd have to buy them for a very long time. Because at least I know I can beat these guys. Continuing forward, everything's going to be a slog or not even possible.
How high is this thing?
got a fucking motorbike thing up here, man. I forget these guys exist. Let's try and get full HP here. Oh shit. Did we diversity there? That's really annoying. Losing damage. Go, go, go! There we go. Killed him one stagger, baby. Any item... nada. More cutscene skips. Possibly some Millerites, but I don't know what you use those for. I don't know how early you can get Millerites, and again, I don't know what you use them for either, to be honest. Probably some early game item.
Stay sharp.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might get problematic.
Just stay out of my way.
Stupid electro kicks. It looked a long time ago. Apparently you can get them here somehow, but they cost 3k at the store. Huh. So one run of Mission 24 allows you to buy 2 of them. Again, I don't know what they're used for either. Unless it's some form of, like, gil... something to do with gil farming. I'm not sure. Gates of Integrity, or some shit. Oh, hello. Do we want to fight this guy?
I think I recognize him.
Get preempted, I guess.
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
Now die. Alright. Easy kill, easy kill. Love to see it. Yeah, that is annoying that adamantite you can only buy, there is no weapon, there's no like drops for it. And it's only used if you want to get the achievement.
Stay sharp.
Thank you for healing me. Ooh, shit. Give Light a little bit of extra HP and we can move on.
Stay out of my way. Stay sharp.
Yeah, the most expensive ones can be farmed, but like the mid, very expensive one can't even be farmed. It's kind of wild. Is there a... I feel like I'm missing a chest in this corner. No? No. Okay.
This is nice.
This is nice, huh?
Flames turn crystal. It's ridiculous. Those will be our cold-blooded beasts, I take it.
Alright, this guy might be an issue. This might be a time to decept, to be honest. Maybe we'll try. Okay, maybe not. Okay. I mean, we have cure. We have access to cure now, so maybe we can tank this encounter. Now die. Okay. I forget we have access to cure, so yeah, that fight is fine. Another Phoenix down, another Decept. Didn't miss anything. And we got another one over here who's protecting the chest, so we have to fight these guys.
Stay sharp.
I am so gonna die. Ah. Couldn't get him in one stagger. Suck dick, man.
Just stay out of my way.
Okay. We got him. We got him. Hey, a potion. And a film of some shit. One of the Mistful Spark rings. Don't sell it. Unless you don't want the achievement. 3 potions, Jesus. Really stacking on these potions, huh?
Hey, hey! It looks like we can get through here.
You can go through there, but if we go the long way, there might be items. Here we go. This guy. The Executioner. I have to go to medic right away, huh? Ganging up on stairs like that. Honestly, thought I'd do more. Another Phoenix drop. And a Deceptor Soul. Fucking 60 Deceptor Souls, man. Jesus Christ. Don't need to complain about not having Decepts, I guess. Not close enough to the... Oh, he was that time. God damn it. This game's fun. This game's so much fun. People who don't like it, well, you just don't like it. It's fair. Not all games are for you. Yeah, Millerite. Ooh, this might be interesting. Or do you all die in, like, a few hits?
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
Nice. Couple of potion drops. How are we doing on potion drops, by the way? 50? 11 phoenixes? Not too shabby. I think the Phoenix Downs are the most thing I need to worry about now, to be honest. These are too powerful early game. Force will drop nice. So yeah, we could have skipped that entire area, but we decided to go around for those items and drops.
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
Now die. No item drops for that, you serial game. This game's super serial.
Don't you think we ought to be heading this way?
You gotta stop worrying, Saz.
Next down drop.
We outran him. We'll be okay now.
2 Libra scopes. There's... How'd you get up there, then? Oh, around. I guess we're fighting you again. Oh, Jesus. Get the heals in. Half dead.
Stay sharp.
Yo. Yeah, still going. I'm thinking of completing this chapter and then probably calling it. Just in time for the next stream to be full of more grinding. Yay. Hooray for grinding. Yo, got a credit chip. 500 gil. We're so rich, boys and girls. Things you love to see. Things you can sell. Like, unironically, it might be a good place to farm. Early game for credit chips. And you also get Phoenix Downs in the process. Nice moves that time, though. Some film. I'm jumping on your ass. Boop. Alright, well, I'm not sure. I'll make a save here, just in case I want to come back. So I'll make a save here. Because allegedly I can go back down there and farm for Phoenix Downs and credit chips, like back and forth, but
Why is it always the bad hunches that turn out to be right?
because money is scarce in this game. I'll not sell anything just yet, but yeah. Credit chips are worthless, so they're the only things you sell. The rest of it, you sort of just use to upgrade your weapons and accessories. How much is Phoenix Downs in this game? 1,000, as I thought. So yeah, it might not be a bad idea to farm Phoenix Downs while I'm here. For now, I'll continue fight the boss. Easy shit. We fight him again. This time he's infused with something.
Sharp.
That's kind of annoying. I staggered him as he did his super move, and you can't stagger him out of it, which I thought you could. So it's going to take 2 staggers now. Unless I fucking somehow make a miracle happen. Good with light. Okay, not as bad as I thought. No worries. Silverbang going up in arms. Cool, 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 cool. So yeah, that boss isn't too bad. I don't have access to Blitz with Snow. Oh, there's another one? Hello, friend. Did you just appear, or was you always there? Jesus. Can you not? Hello? Alright, Shiva time. Ah, shit. Apparently you can just steal guard for this entire fight if you wanted to. Needs to be charged, that's when you fight.
Come on then.
Ah, fuck. There we go. It's easy. I am a bike. Not a sexy lady, apparently. That's one way to ride Shiva, I guess. And that's the only way we get an ATB level up in this run. Actually, no, that's incorrect. We get free ATB with our Omega weapon if we upgrade our weapon to full tier 3. Alright, well. We did it, gamers. We are in chapter 4 now, ready for our next grind. How exciting. We're about to start we had the Force Soul grind. Now it's time for the Age of Soul grind. Well, after this fight, I guess.
Stay sharp.
Chip Fang. Alright, so now Vanille and Saz fucking off. Okay. Okay, Light. I forget exactly what happened here. Light's the one that fucked off, and they can't come up here, so we're split up.
The junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it?
So, I forget exactly which one gives me the Age of Soul. I should probably have a quick fight and find out. I think it's just this guy by himself, maybe, with the chest. Nice summary, then she's a bitch to the whole while.
Just stay out of my way.
Yeah, I will be fighting Dark Anima Friday the 13th, which is coming up. Unless I somehow beat Dark Anima beforehand. Yeah, so the intended way to do this, allegedly. Apparently there's an efficient way of doing this, but fuck do I know.
Just stay out of my way.
Oh, Warcry, he's in Brave now. Uh-oh. Time to get shat on. Okay, Chipped Fang. So allegedly, I think it is that one dude. Yeah, he responds that way. And you keep doing this infinitely. Let's make a paradigm shift though. Yeah, that looks good. Having 2 Pi members is going to be really rough because I'm so used to 3. I think it's the same way as,
Just stay out of my way.
the Fort Soul fight. You just let Hope do everything. Maybe. Oh, this would probably work if I had a cure on myself, huh? If I was the medic and let Hope kill him by himself. Jesus. Okay.
Can't stop now.
Okay. That guy rinses your ass in Brave, huh? Well, oh, you're not even a medic yet, like, fuck me. Okay. Fuck what I just said then. Is there a way to delete this? Because I didn't mean to do that. Okay, try again. But apparently this is the guy you want to kill for the Age of Soul. But he can kill you very fast, so maybe you want to kill him fast too. It's a bit easier without Crystarium. With the Crystarium, you can survive a bit longer, you do more damage, but yeah. Let me just try and get 1 on screen. There we go, we got 1. Age of Soul. So this is our Age of Soul grind now. But I don't feel like I want to do that right this second. So we're going to make a save here. And we're going to call it a day, potentially. Because I've got a car lesson in the morning and I don't want to be super duper tired before that. So yeah, this is a good start to the No Crystarium run. Happy having progress with this. Good progress. We got past one of the grinding parts. We're now on the second one. So yeah, the camera's going to keep spinning because you don't have a controller. I'm on controller. Alright. So, less than 5 hours, we're here. We're actually in the run now. Pretty fucking alright. But the worst is yet to come. We still need to do at least one more grinding session for Age of Soul, which shouldn't take too long. Because it's just fighting the same enemy over and over. And then we're in the thick of it, I think. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you all next time.